Welcome in, everyone. We're working on more Lakeside Lodge today. But I haven't sorted the last couple times, so I figured I would at least do a little bit of sorting before that. How has everyone's week been so far? Did I test it? Nope. It's the floors. At least for now. We will be doing more dungeons today. Welcome in, Beer Bear. Have you recovered nicely from your long bike ride trip? I know you said it wasn't too terrible, but you know, sometimes, you know, like the next day or the day after is when it really hits you. That's good to hear. I think I like slept on my arm weird. So like every time I go to like lift it, it's kind of sore, but I think it's because I slept on it funky. Mostly walking normal. That's good to hear. Okay, I'm not gonna sort as long as I normally do. I don't know why I tried to put that away before I sorted and made sure I had everything. I know these Funwhole bags have been taking a little longer than some of the other bags, so. Boy wonder. So last year when we switched to this school that he'll be going to again, this virtual schooling, I noticed it said something about a computer, but then it said that he wasn't eligible. So I figured it just meant like we were out of the tax bracket. You know, that they give the computers out to accommodate for, which is totally fine. He has his own computer. It's not like he needed one, you know, issued from the school. But earlier over the weekend, I got like a notification / email that he had stuff coming from them, and I just figured it was his school stuff, you know. But when I went to the website and actually looked, because you can see what they're shipping you, they sent him a computer and like a laptop and a printer. I guess because we switched too far into the school year to be eligible, which is completely understandable. You know, they had distributed all the ones they had and didn't have any for him. Like I said, he doesn't need it. He has his own. But it came in the mail today. They sent an HP, like, all-in-one printer with ink cartridges. And then, I don't know, Dell or HP something, laptop. But he doesn't really want to use it. He wants to use his own, like he did last year. He already has, like, you know, all the stuff websites, whatnot, saved. Where did I see this? So, later I'll get them out and like go through them and everything to make sure that if he needs to use it, it is all, you know, set up and whatnot. Has his password saved. Things like that. Welcome in, Devin. Yeah, I know you said you had found another event. It was almost the same, but slightly less, like not as far, that you were looking at doing. Getting back in. Oh, I wanted to stick that in there. So Crazy had ordered my gift off Amazon for my birthday at the end of the month, and it was before Prime, like the Thursday before Prime started. And all our Prime stuff had been delivered, and it still wasn't delivered. So he's like, I don't know how you contact them. You do it normally. Can you do it again? So I contacted them and I was like, hello, I was just wondering, I know it says it's delayed, but can you tell me like why it's delayed and where it's delayed? You know, kind of a deal. When can we expect it? And they're like, oh, well, there's all kinds of reasons it could be delayed. I'm like, yes, I know that, but that does not answer my question. So she's like, well, I can have it reshipped to you, like, closer to where you are. Or, like, something like it'll come, like, I don't know, differently. And I was like, okay, if that's all you can do for me, could you please? And she's like, sure, but if the original one comes, you'll have to ship it back. And I was like, I completely understand that. That makes 100% sense, you know? And so she got another one ready, you know, to be sent from the distribution center. Tell me why they got the original one back faster than they got even the second one shipped out to us. Like, the next day, they had the other one back in their warehouse that was originally supposed to be sent out. And I was like, well, it obviously didn't make it very far. But it did finally come Saturday. They, I guess, changed the way they were shipping it, like, because we had essentially complained. It went from being shipped by Amazon, you know, going from one Amazon distribution to another, to, they shipped it by USPS, and the regular mailman brought it to us. But I was like, really, how did they get it back faster than it was supposed to get to us? Yes, that's what I remembered. You said it was like half the incline and a little bit shorter on the distance. I'm planning on doing 4 Lego Ninjago City sets with a custom Ninjago City canal in the middle of it. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I found what I think are Robin legs and a Batman body in my sorting today. At least I don't know anything else but Robin that is kind of like shaped like that, or whatever you want to call it. Book talk and hydrate. I will do both those things. Just let me finish sorting this so I don't accidentally drop it, because it is kind of just vaguely balanced on the edge of my desk. Kitty Kitterson, what's your tail? Hi, madam. Hi, madam. Fine, fall. I don't like you anyway. That's not true. I do like what was there. I just don't like that it doesn't want to stay where it needs to stay. No windows. None of you guys. None of you guys. Help, none of you. Or you. Or you. But where were my flat bricks? Oh, I made two different piles. Ignore my confusion. Okay, none of these things either had a place or I overlooked them. Either is completely possible. Book talk, hydrate, snickety snackety. Can you see the kitties? Yeah, if I can get her to come out from like underneath my chair. I can't really grab her where she is right now because she's managed to get like perfectly underneath my chair. Come here, madam. Oh, she heard Fantasy move and ran over to her. If I can get her to come to me, you know, I don't know what she had. Come here, kitty kitty. Oh, snickety snackety, kitty kitty. Oh, you're gonna be crazy? You're gonna be crazy? They can't see you. I get your paws. I get your face. You're so funny, kitty. You're so funny. Okay, let's see. Book talk. All the scratches. It was almost 2 months ago. It was right at the end of school when we went camping. Fantasy was trying to get her outdoor pack and play thing ready while we were camping and handed her to my mother-in-law. And she decided to jump off my mother-in-law, except we were outside where, you know, the ground is not necessarily all even and flat and stuff. And she landed funny and she broke her leg. Friday is her next vet appointment, but I'm probably going to have to call tomorrow because I think that splint slipped like further than they wanted it to. Like they gave us a range, like as long as it doesn't go past this point, it's fine, but I think it has slipped past that, so I'm probably going to have to call them tomorrow to get an appointment to double check. But it was healing and they thought it would heal faster. It just she heals, I guess, really slow. Like it's not, they thought because she was so young that it would heal super fast like it does in little kids, but she has taken a long time to heal. So
What's she doing?
she will, I think the next time we see them, we will have to decide if if it's healed enough to take the splint off and finish healing on its own, like, you know, has very little break left, or if it still hasn't healed to the point where they do that. I think they're going to talk about amputating it, which, I mean, is not ideal, obviously, but there are many cats that have 3 legs and do just fine, so we'll see. Hopefully it has healed enough to be, like, okay. She doesn't seem to care that the splint is on, though. She runs around like as if nothing is really happened. You went down? Okay. Give me a second. Well, that's what we would basically have to do to keep, would be like, essentially keep her like crazy drugged so she wouldn't move and let it heal. Because she gives 0 craps and does not want to sit still. we've done the best we can to keep her like more sedate and be still, but she doesn't really care. She's just like, nope, I'm gonna do what I want. Oh, there's not 50 bags in this big bag. Okay. So, we had book talk, hydrate, and snickety snackety time. Okay, for snickety snackety time, I have little Kit Kat thins, sour strips, and pickle flavored peanuts. You let me know which your preference is for snickety snackety time. And for book talk, I'm on book 3 of this. It's more like a collection than a series because each book is written by a different author. But the series or collection is called like Merry Fuckmas because they're all like steamy, kind of like short novellas. It's kind of funny. But I'm on the 3rd one, and it's about so this girl got pregnant in high school when she was 16. You know, this boy convinced her that he loved her and that, you know, it was time for them to move on to the next step, when really, once the deed was done, he had no interest in her anymore, but she got pregnant from said deed. And she came from a pretty wealthy family. And so they shipped her off to where they vacation in the summer with some people that they paid to take care of her, so that when, you know, for her whole pregnancy. And the main male character in the story, his aunts, who raised him basically, were the people who got tasked with taking care of her. And at first, he didn't really have any interest in her. You know, who's this girl that's like invaded my house, right? Woo woo, 11 months, crazy. It does not seem like it's been that long. And eventually he started like talking to her and, you know, they got to know each other. And my boob knocked the fish off. And they kind of they fell in love, and he was there with her when she gave birth and everything. And that's number 4. Number 1. No number. Oh, sorry. Number 3. There we go. And it was great. She, you know, had this idea that they could potentially have something after, you know, the baby was born and whatnot. But she overheard some of the nurses talking after she gave birth, and they were saying not great things, you know? And she was worried that her mistake would take him down too. You know, they would talk about him behind his back, and it would affect like his whole life. They would assume the baby was his when it was not, etc., etc. So she convinced him to go home and shower and rest and stuff. And while he went home, she just disappeared back to her family. And then when she came back the next summer, she figured they could work things out. But he was so angry that she just up and left with no note, no nothing. That he didn't talk to her. And like now it's been years and years, and they haven't talked to each other. And his 3 aunts throw this Christmas market deal thing around Christmas, and his aunts are real good at playing things off, you know, at the dramatics. And so they have, without telling him, they have decided that they're too old to keep going on and doing this. It's too taxing. It takes too much energy. Instead, they're going to have him and the girl that wronged him all those years ago take over doing it. And he's like, I can't believe my aunts are pulling this meddling bullcrap on me. But they're going to get them together is what's going to happen. But that is about where I stopped reading. So I didn't see if you said what kind of snickety snackety. So I will just do a Kit Kat. Because they're easy to open and go. I will get a Stream Raiders started in just a second once I get this open. Let's see. Fantasy got first. And then I don't see anybody claim second or third. So I think they're still available. Let's see. It wants me to do bombers. And that's all it says. Today will be the last day of dungeons because Thursday they will be over, so. Or they'll end tomorrow. They won't be available. Let's see. So no slacking over there, Fantasy. When is our anniversary? I know, it was like either the same day or one day and then the next day. I can't remember. I think I wrote it down somewhere. The stream anniversary was July. It's September or October. It's September 6th. Fantasy just checked. It's September 6th. It's next month. As if I don't have enough things in September already. Boy Wonder's birthdays is in September, and then a week after that, our anniversary. So it'll be like our streamerverse or affiliate anniversary, and then like 8 days later, it'll be Boy Wonder's birthday, and then a week later, it'll be mine and Crazy's anniversary. September is a busy month. We should do a co-stream. Oh, I gotta show you. I'm making a shark bag. Okay, I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's right. So it'll be the affiliate anniversary, 2 days later, our anniversary, then like a week later or something, Boy Wonder's birthday. Yeah, because our anniversary is the 8th and his birthday is the 14th, so like a week later. So like all three of them on top of each other. We could do a co-stream, except that I have already promised everybody that I would build Sanctum Sanctorium. I gotta start like early in the morning, like 8 o'clock my time. And I'm gonna build Sanctum Sanctorium all the way through in like one long stream. I may be here literally all day. Because I originally said I was going to do it for 250 followers, and then I realized that my stream anniversary was very close to the same thing, same time. So then I switched it around. I love how you ask me when it is, as if I would remember. I almost didn't remember when I started streaming. The keeper of all the... Listen, if you understood how many things I keep the knowledge of, you would not ask me to keep the knowledge of one more thing. That's why I have the giant whiteboard in calendar in the kitchen. This side is even, but this side is more off. This piece goes here. That's more than I have. I also have, I have like the actual paper yearly calendar thing that I write things down in. And I know I could use my phone, but I don't like it. I like the actual, like, paper, writing it down. Especially for my blog stuff, because sometimes I'll sign up for a blog tour, and then later along the way the book gets pushed back, or something changes, and I won't be doing it anymore, so it's easier to just erase it, you know. Yes, I physically remember things for 4 people. And sometimes he thinks he's told me, and he hasn't. So it's not only that he doesn't remember things, it's that his brain tricks him into thinking he's remembered something. I will start the battle in just a minute. I want to try to find this last piece. Yeah, that's accurate. Only Beer Bear? Fantasy, what are you doing over there, Slacky Slackins? You're supposed to put somebody in the battle. Now me and Bear Bear are gonna die. We died, Bear Bear. We can blame them. It's their fault. Okay. I suppose I could move the house, like, out of the way, because we're not really at that part right now. We're, like, building pieces that will go on the house later. It's almost like I need to have a little side table for when I do bigger builds that I can move, like the big build off onto sometimes. I literally just got logged in. Besides, BB-8 should have had 3 troops on the field. I blame Fantasy. She's always so eager to be first, and then she doesn't help. These two colors are very similar. Almost like when you have the light gray and the dark gray. So I gotta make sure I'm, you know, picking up the right color. Oops, steal your heart. Got second. Third is still available out there somewhere. Oh, now third has been taken. Let's see. We got tickets to go see Beartooth at the beginning of next month. With Boundaries and Currents. I'm not familiar with the other two bands, so we'll see. But they're coming to play at a local place to us, so. And it wasn't that bad. It was only like $34.50 a ticket. It's standing, but still. They do have like a mezzanine thing upstairs, but it's 21 and up only, because that's where the bar is. And if we got tickets for up there, which were a little bit more, not like crazy more, but a little bit more, then the minions would not be able to come, and they'd be really irritated with me if I got tickets that did not include them. A wild barboach. Okay, one more. They have seen Beartooth before when we were in Virginia. They were the opener the last time we saw them, though. And now they're the headliner. This place near us, though, they're gonna have a lot of bands. Like, Nothing More is supposed to come in September. seem to have a lot of big bands come in there. So. Oh, 14 were placed this time. Whoop, whoop. I'm just gonna keep looking for pieces while it's going. Well, that was fast. Flag bearers restore barbarians and small allies. Oh, that's good. We want to help all the peoples. Okay. And battle plans and the message. And there we go. Listen, I feel like that. My peoples are sometimes useless too. But they eventually get better. And I mean, definitely playing the dungeons and getting all the, because even if you only put one person out on the field during a battle, you still get a prize. You know, you still are eligible for the prizes. So playing the dungeons, you'll get a lot of the rubies, and the rubies really help you with scrolls and money and stuff like that. They definitely help out. And I like it because everybody gets the prize, not just a few people. It doesn't matter if they die, though. I mean, you still get the prize, even if your person dies. It's not like your person has to be alive at the end of the battle in order to get the prize. Oh, you're like, because they're exhausted then at the next battle. I see where you're going. Oh, that was the wrong one. I didn't realize there were multiple. Heck, gotta use them all. Use all the peoples. I know it's frustrating when like the quests are like put this character out, but you know it's dead. But I mean that means you used it at least once, right? Place them behind the higher level troops so they do damage. Yeah, make sure they're kind of like in the back of the field. Yeah, like right behind, especially if somebody makes theirs like an epic or whatever, put it like right behind the epic. And yeah, range stuff doesn't need to be close. The whole point is that they're further back. My brain is like, what? What bucket did we pull that out of? Yeah, like healers and stuff, you want to keep back a little bit. Yeah, you could put like whatever kind of character down, then like a healer right next to them, and you'll kind of heal yourself. Well, not kind of, you will. I'm not building, but I'm just gonna keep looking for the pieces I need. Mainly trying to find this window piece. I found the window sill, but I need the pier piece. Ah, there it is. That goes inside. See, look, all three of your people were alive and had kills that time. You got 3 kills. If I looked at it right. I could have been wrong. Madam, no more scratchy scratch. I don't want to hear your pitiful meow. She does this whole little meow. Like, not me. I wasn't doing anything. Yes, you little turd. themselves. I did not need them connected. No, not the piece I'm looking for. So half piece there with a cap and the full piece on this side. Welcome in, Trell. And brick tacks. Okay, let me finish placing these pieces. I don't think you need the exclamation point. I think I changed most of them to not needing the exclamation. The brick tacks was these two dark pieces.
Squirrels in my pants!
S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants.
What you doing?
Crazy, are you bored at work? How was the first day of your new schedule? The window. There's the window sill. Now I need to find the brick with the ledge. I just dropped something on the floor. All the work you need to get done for the day, done before 8. I don't know if that was the piece I just dropped or a different piece, but I will pick them both up. What was I looking for? The wood piece with the ledge. Usually, I'm pretty good at remembering like what bin I got what brick out of. And then it makes it easier when I have to find it again. Today, not so much. Yes, during a dungeon. On a regular battle, it's 5. Or 6. 5? 6, something like that. Because the battle goes for 30 minutes and you can put one person out every 5 minutes, so yes, 6. fairies. I thought it was the one where they summon the little firefly things. But that could have been a previous campaign, so. If you guys can spread out if you want. The idea is to take all 4 of these corners, so you can spread out or clump together either way. I don't really know which one would necessarily be better. I grabbed this thinking it was a single, but it was a double. Probably because like half of it was covered up. So, and then I didn't pay attention when I picked it up. Right. There we go. Put that window into the slanted wall. And now we need a... Oh, you got the zoomies, kitty? She got the somethings. 6 by 10 is probably too long. 2 by 16, and then another 6 by 10. So we'll get both of those out. another 6x12 plate. So how has everybody's week been so far? Good or questionable? I went to take the kids to the library yesterday and locked myself out of the house. Like, I shut the door and realized what I did, like, immediately. And then I had to open a window, get the ladder out, and have a small child climb in the window. Oh, I bet that aerial show was exciting for you. I know how much you like it. I'm sorry that Arun is sick. What's this one? I think I'm gonna do this one because it affects like the whole board. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I thought it would work for like 10 seconds like everything else, and then everybody would be free to move. Oh, there we go. Now it's not happening. So yes and no. No, we won. It should tell you that you won. Two by 12. I did the whatever the special effect I chose. I thought it would be good because it would kind of boost everybody on the field instead of only being able to choose to help. Oh, it didn't update. But I guess I didn't read it very well either. I didn't think it would last as long as it did. Welcome in, Kevin. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, looks like they're kind of holding all those segments together. Then here, holding these segments together. And then there. And there. I'm glad your day is going well. We are trucking along today. Next to that one. Put this down here. A Kingler is loose in chat. Welcome in, Alex. Hopefully your day is going well. Well, these are the ones that look like computer chips. And I never know quite where they are until they start moving on the board. Oh no, they're the little robots. They're so close in color, though. That's what trips me up. Oh, welcome in, Laura Skywalker. Hopefully your day is going okay as well. children who suddenly forget that I'm streaming. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but if you can, I'm sorry. Boss battle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's a boss. Okay. 2x2 with the lighter. Ah, there it is. So this goes here. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a boss. Well, hopefully your doctor's appointment went well. Sometimes I know they are very frustrating. Boy Wonder got some school supplies in today. They sent him a laptop and a printer with printer ink. He didn't get one when we transferred in last year from them, but it was probably because we transferred in like super late. But over the weekend, I got a notification through their app and an email. You know, hey, you're getting stuff in the mail. I thought it was like his books and stuff, but it was not. It was a laptop and a printer. He doesn't. He has his own. Bento Beast, thank you for the follow. He has his own computer. That's what he used last year, and so he just wants to keep using that. But I am gonna make sure it's all like ready to go in case, you know, we need to be on the go, and he needs to do it. That way, he'll have it with. Doctor very well. Don't want to overshare and spoil the mood, but they had a new specialist there, and they put me on new bed. So fingers crossed. Listen, it's real life, and if it is your life and you want to share, I wouldn't feel like you're bringing down the mood, but also I don't want you to feel like you have to share. But I'm glad your appointment went well, and hopefully the new meds work. I know from personal experience that it's a pain in the butt trying to find the right cocktail of drugs that will work. I know when they were trying to figure out like the right grouping of pain meds to help manage it, it was a mess. There was a lot of try this for a month and then come back, and then try this for a month and come back, and then trying to figure out like which one to remove and replace, because sometimes they're same like in the same type of drugs, but one drug will just work better for a certain person. or like two drugs will work better together for a certain person, but for another person that combo won't work at all or won't make a difference. Yes, Bento Beast, tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you a fellow streamer? Do you like stream raiders? What brought you to us? I was to say, this is supposed to be a pretty large flower leafy plant thing. It should be easy to find, but I don't see it. I need this though. Sorry. Yeah, it feels like trial and error. A lot of it is trial and error, unfortunately. But it may feel more helpful after talking to the specialist and trying something new. And sometimes just feeling like you're being heard is better than anything. Because sometimes the feeling that they just brush you off or that they don't believe you is like worse than anything. Because if you can't get them to take you seriously, it's, you know, like, I don't want to make another appointment to come back and talk to you because you don't even believe what I'm telling you. Hi, I'm Bento Beast, or you can call me Bento. I love Lego and watching people build Lego. I do occasionally stream building also. I'm from the UK. Be aware of dad jokes. We love dad jokes in here. Yes. Welcome in, and I hope you like our I don't know, our own brand of chaos. We don't get too crazy. On occasion we do, but overall. Exactly. I can't really complain about my doctor's office. They are always nice and understanding. Right. I mean, it's hard though, like, sometimes, like, getting them to understand, like, especially sometimes I have, like, a hard time describing. They're like, how does it feel? And I'm like, I don't know. And I always... I have one doctor, and he's like, that is the weirdest description I've ever heard somebody give, but also I can, like, in your brain visualize or get a feeling for what you mean. So in my leg, I like I said, I can't even really kind of describe it. I told the doctor, I said, you know TV static from, like, way back when? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, it feels like TV static. Like, if you could imagine what TV static would feel like, it feels like that. And he was like, that is the weirdest description. But also, I can kind of understand what you mean now. It's like, that's what it feels. Like TV static in my leg. I know it's a weird description and probably not the best one, but that is the description I have for you. I will give you a follow back. I always try to give people a follow back anyway, but you do stream on occasion, so I will be extra sure to give you a follow back. Oh, did it? Oops, sorry. I was talking and I didn't hear it. We play Stream Raiders in here. Normally we play the campaign mode, but we always play... I try to get the most dungeon runs in that I can, because they don't run all the time. So it's just a fun little game we play extra on the side. Right? He's like, give me all my... He needs all his rubies to buy stuff. I'm surprised Catacane isn't in here yelling about battle time and wartime. It's the bunnies. Actually, I'm gonna try to do him. He wants all the rubies. That's what it really is. Well, this set is not actually a Lego set. It is a company called Funwhole, all one word. Whole as in I ate the whole thing. Their kits come with everything you need to light the set as well. Okay, let me change screens and I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you that way. Okay, when the battle's over, I will show you what you can do with rubies. But when you go, I mean, you can go out easier than I can. When you go out to your main home screen where it has like choose your battle, whatever, at the top there's a store. Or on the right side, left side, it's a store down at the bottom. Click store, and on the top bar, it'll say rubies. Click rubies, and it'll take you to that section of the store, and you can buy different things. I think right now it's a chest. For every 12 rubies you buy into this chest, and you can get money and scrolls and tickets. The tickets allow you to buy skins. But I will show you, because sometimes it's easier to show you than to tell you. So this. Angled. But this company, their bricks are very similar to Lego. In their like quality and how well they connect together and things. I buy my stuff from this company on Amazon. Because Amazon is usually running some kind of sale with it, you know, like 5% off or a coupon or it's on sale or, you know, any of those kind of deals. Plus, we have Amazon Prime, so I get faster shipping. And they're slightly cheaper than Lego. And like I said, to me, they are a very similar quality. I know some people are die-hard, only build Lego, and that is fine too. But I live on a budget, so I buy what I can afford. Which is mostly Lego, because I budget very well, or I buy when on sale. But I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to buy something else. They light up. It has all the pieces you need to light up the kit included with it. Yeah, I try to, like, when I've bought other kits off Amazon, you know, other non-brand name kits, I should say. I did the dried flower. I did 3 of them actually to make like the wreath type dried flower, and I bought another non-name brand kit off Amazon that had like the same color and the same types of flowers in it, and it built really well. It was only like 20 or 30 bucks. It was non-name brand, like I said, so you kind of hope what you get turns out well. But this one was really nice. You are an 8. Why can I not find my other 10? It's probably hiding in a corner underneath something. No. Did I use an 8 when I should have used a 10 somewhere? Or vice versa, chose a 12 when I should have chosen an 11? Oh, right here, because this is sticking out further than it should. Bet that's what I did. Ha ha ha. Found it. I think that made this situation worse, not better. Oh, please. I don't know what I'm doing. I fudged up somewhere, but I don't really know where, so. Nope, that's right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to figure out where I messed up. Yeah, there you go. Now you have a bunch of stuff. And then you can use your money to buy more scrolls or to pay to upgrade a character. I had Chinese food for tea. Joe had fish fingers and chips, but I made the mistake of not specifically saying he was getting chips to him, so he was confused when I gave it. He was like, I thought I just getting that one thing. What is all this? What is this stuff, woman? Okay, somewhere I have used or not used things I should. Should have been an 8 and a 12. That's what I did. Okay, I figured it out. At least to some extent, I figured it out. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Now I have my 2 10s that I mistakenly put other places. Thank you, Bento, for popping in and playing Stream Raiders as well. I totally don't expect my viewers to play it. Not everyone does. And some others, that's like the highlight. I am good either way. But I appreciate anyone who plays, because I think the game is really fun. Okay, so on this side, the curved, then the 2 brick, but on this side, the 2 brick, then the swooped. What are duels? We haven't really done duels, so what it would be was, like, there's one where you can choose exactly who you duel, and then there's another where, like, essentially the computer decides for you, but you have to wait to, like, for the person to accept the duel, or to, like, match up with you. We have tried to do it, I think, once before, and it just sat there for a while, like, in that kind of waiting screen, waiting to find a match, or... Yeah, it's like PvP, streamer versus streamer. I think we tried it once before, and it was just, like, I couldn't get a match. And I can't do anything about, you know, I can't play if I can't get a match. But I do believe we've tried once before. And we can try again. I am up for most things. Yeah, I think it is probably more geared towards them. Or people whose main content is even stream raiders versus, you know, like, they do things in between, but it's really more geared towards, you know, that is their main content, and the other stuff is, like, side content. Yeah. Or yeah, a ton of people play, and there's lots there for placement and whatnot. And while I do have it as my category, like, all the time, that's mostly so people can get drops. Yeah, there's a category for him. And mine is almost always that category, just specifically so people can get the drops, as I said. Okay. Let me finish this step. That's alright. We don't most of the time either, so it's a learning process for most of us. Yeah. I just kind of go along with it. I mean, I like playing, so obviously that's why I have it in my stream, but I am not, like, professional level or anything. I would like eventually to try to become partner with them. Because then I can make my own skins and you guys could buy them if you wanted. But I have to have, like, a viewer thing of at least 20 average viewers in stream. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. I have enough people play, and I play the game enough in my stream. I think the last thing I have is that I have to have like 20 average viewers. Before I can become partner with them. But once I become partner, we can design our own skins and things like that. One day, down the road, maybe. Most... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about knowing things. I mean, you may know them, but you've forgotten you know them. A lot of people in here are streamers. We have a lot of makers and crafters. Beer Bear rides bikes. He does Zwift. Steel crochets, but she'll lie to you and tell you that's all she does, but that's a lie, because she does other things. She's our resident liar. Crazy plays video games and also builds Lego and is my other half, so I'm allowed to pick on him. Fantasy is my daughter. So I'm also allowed to pick on her. I'm trying to think who else is in here. Trell was in here. He streams, plays like stuff like Fallout 76 and whatnot, things like that. Laura, I think, maybe used to stream, but Laura's just fantastic. Either way. I get to ride tonight thanks to my Garmin watch. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had streamed in the past or if that was just my brain telling me you had, but you had never streamed before. I couldn't remember if you were ever a streamer or not. But either way, Laura's just fantastic. Whether she streams or not, had streamed, doesn't anymore. Either way, Laura's fantastic. I met Laura in the Lazy Gamer stream. And my star does stream raiders, and she's rating in with 72. Welcome in, guys. We are trucking along. Welcome in, everyone, and thank you so much for rating me. You always have so many people in your streams, and then you bring them here, and I feel grateful. But I'm like, we are not nearly as exciting here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, my star, for bringing all your lovely peoples here. And I always worry that I'm saying your name wrong, but... I think I am... Yes, I'm one too far forward. Now I've got to get this off. Wait, no. That stays on that part. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing... Sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I just messed up. We are doing Stream Raiders. It's in between battles. Right now we're doing dungeons. Something's not right. Sorry. You guys came in and I got excited and then I messed something up, but I'm not sure what or how. Right? Hopefully we will make it. I think the furthest into the dungeon we made it was 29, and we were so very close, and then we died. But yes, my star is a partner, if I'm right, with the company, because she makes her own maybe that's where I messed up. She makes her own skins. She's got all the cool skins. But welcome in, everyone. If anybody else is a streamer that came from hers, please feel free to let me know. I try to make sure I give all streamers a shout out. I need to give one to my star. I don't think I have her. I sometimes have a like auto shout out. Oh, no, it did work. It did give her a shout out. Okay. I sometimes forget who I have put as like an auto shout out. Okay. So this and this and this. I'm just trying to figure out where I messed up on my build while the thing is going, so that hopefully, you know, I don't do it again. Whoop whoop, we won! Okay, let's do our boon selection. Barbarians stun all nearby enemies. Flying rogues have infinite range. I have to sneaky off to do mama stuff. I hope you have an amazing stream and dungeon. Yes, thank you so much for raiding in with all your wonderful people. I get excited every time you come in, and I love watching your stream. I wanted to get in there this morning, but I had to do stuff before I started my own stream, so I couldn't sneak in. But thank you so much, and I totally understand. You go run off and do all your mama stuff. We have been doing pretty well. We're on level 10. And I figured out where I messed up. I must have just like not set it right far enough back or something, but I think I fixed it now. This is, I think it's like we're building the second floor to the cabin. Welcome in, Bender Builds. How are you? I need to add you to my auto shout out because I'm horrible at the shouty shouts. we go. Welcome in, and how have you been doing? We're working on bag 3, and it's also the third part, part 3, the third stream of working on this Lakeside Lodge by Funwhole. This is the first set I've built by them where they bagged their stuff this way, but you know how sometimes you have like 4 or 5 bags for one, like they all say bag 1 or bag 2 on them, but there's like 5 of them. This time, and so they do it kind of similar, you know, to Lego. But this time what they did was they gathered up all the bags that are like that, and instead of labeling them all bag 1, bag 1, bag 1, they just put them all in one very large bag and labeled that bag 1, so when you open it there's like all 5 or 6 bags in there. But there's been a lot of bags for each, a lot of bags in each big one labeled bag. So we have been trucking along though. The first time we had a little snafu with the directions. I tried to use the digital directions, figuring it'll save me space on my desk. Only turned out that the digital directions were different from the set of directions I had, so we had to go back and start over essentially. And then last time my power went out in the middle, which obviously I can't control. It went out for like 2,500 people. So that set us back a little bit. But this time, we are trucking along, knock on wood. And we're doing Stream Raider dungeons. So they're going like every 6 minutes, which is different than the campaign battles we usually do, which last a half an hour. But the dungeons are fun and you get lots of goodies. So yes, if anybody else streams, feel free to let me know. We'll get you a shout out. You can tell us about yourself, or even if you don't stream, feel free to tell us about yourself. We are very go with the flow in here. I think we're building a desk. We do love meeting new streamers. I feel like sometimes when I go to raid out, I raid into like the same people over and over again. And I need to meet new people that I can, you know, that we can share the love with. Anybody else getting excited that their children are going to go back to school soon? I love my children, but, you know, also, please go back to school. Only one of them actually leaves the house for school, though. The other one, I don't homeschool. Oh yeah, because you're in the UK. Exposing Alex is also a brick builder, and she is also in the UK. And her son just got out. Just started their summer break. No, I need the flat one, not the... Mine go back the middle of August, and they have been out since like the 27th of May. So we get roughly 8-ish weeks of summer break. So, but like I said, only one of them actually leaves the house for school. The other does kind of like a distance learning thing. He goes to a public school, but it's online. So all his classes are on the computer, and he does all his homework and tests on the computer. We had some issues with school and bullying, and the school not really doing anything about said bullying. So we decided to go this route because we have a friend whose son does this kind of schooling and has just absolutely excelled in it. And the same thing happened with mine. He did this, he switched over, and he had a 100% in 2 of his classes, and the others, the lowest was like a 95. So it's definitely been beneficial for him. It is his cup of tea, and he is doing great with it. I'm just gonna look for the pieces for the next step while this battle goes on. It's kind of hard to explain. Like I said, he's not homeschooled by any means. I don't have the patience for that. But it's like kind of like what they did with virtual schooling. All the classes and everything's online. And my other one will be in 10th grade in high school, and she'll have all the fun. Let's see. Okay, Bento. Have a great day. Oh, no. Oh, yes, but no. I gotta put a different piece there first. There we go. Then go over here. Oop, now we're putting a door in. Okay. Here. I'm glad you're liking this game more now that you have a little bit more understanding of it, Steel. I think I missed a doorknob on the first door I put in, but maybe not. It's never too early for ice cream. You can have ice cream for breakfast. Isn't that just a shake? Like a protein shake? I mean, if you put protein powder in the ice cream, is it not still a protein shake? It's just a protein milkshake. Cool. There's a company that has the Barbasol DNA can from Jurassic Park that you can build out of Legos. That is amazing! And kind of hilarious. So, I don't know if any of you remember, but last week when I said I caught my nail on the brick and it like pulled it back, I have a little like brown line in my nail now, like it bled or whatever underneath the nail. I can't get it to focus. But in my nail now from where it caught, from when it bent backwards. It is no Gouda. Sorry, I have a million notifications. I just want to swipe them away to make sure there's no like important ones. You know, because sometimes I get an important notification and it gets lost in all the, you know, unimportant ones, but I just want to make sure. There are so many like interesting and neat mocks out there, or just other companies that aren't necessarily like Lego, that have interesting kits. I'm excited for the Jack Skellington kit to come out. Oh, Steel. Remember on Sunday when I was trying to find that other, I thought I had found an article with codes in it that you could get stuff from Dreamlight Valley? Well, I found it again, but it wasn't an article. Well, like the article led you to this game, and you can play it in Discord, essentially. But it's called like Fright Fest or something like that. And you get codes, like you're playing tricks on the other people in Dreamlight Valley. Almost like an April Fool's Day kind of thing. If you want, I will send you the article. Yeah, and it's part of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will send you the link. And I just cheated and Googled it, so I got all the links without having to go through it multiple times. Because you can, like, redo it over and over, and I was like, but is it giving me the same codes and I can't remember, or are they different codes? But I will send it to you. I know you said you hadn't been playing as much, but that doesn't mean you still don't want codes for stuff. I found some other codes, and they were like, you got a Pride Day shirt, like different kinds of Pride Day shirts and things like that. Let me see if I still have it up on my phone while this battle's going. I don't know if you're part of their Discord channel or not. But I guess it's like, I played, but I didn't play through their like Discord channel. I played on like, it was just like a thing. But I'll send it to you. Let's see. It's a boss battle, so I will put out... Ooh, we got... Look at all the people. There's a ton of bad guys in here. So I will put out my Necromancer in hopes to help. Yeah, look at all them baddies all over the place. At first, I just recognized him, but then I was like, ooh, shoot, there's a ton. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We got this. So, this, and this twice. I think we're building a bookshelf. I got a bookshelf in my Dreamlight Valley today. I was really on just putting those codes in. And then I did my daily Remy quests to get the wrought iron. And one of them gave me like a bookshelf thing. Some of those are like storage too, and I didn't realize it. And some are just a bookcase or a bookshelf, and you can't do really anything with them. But it's interesting that some are and some aren't. There we go. Yeah, like some of them are storage, and then some of them are just there. Which I mean, I don't mind when they're just there, but it's kind of interesting that some of them you can actually store things in. I only grabbed 2 out when I... Yeah, I just think it's kind of funny how some are and some aren't. Those have holes in them. There, if we need to push things through. Get in the hole! So we built like a little bookcase type thing. And it goes over here by the door. I said a bookcase. I guess it's not really like a bookcase, more like a shelf side table. These things are sometimes umbrella stands, sometimes garbage cans. You never really know what it's supposed to be this time until you start building with it. Okay. Oh, it just kind of has you put things in there. Okay, it looks like this. Like that. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do it slightly different. Okay. Maybe before we put it in. I mean, it's a square, so I assume no matter... There we go. I guess almost like maybe wood, but I'm not sure. Doodly-doos. Okay, let's see. Shoemaker's battle, Shoemaker's battle. Okay. Fingers crossed. There are 10 of us and 58 of them. At least we tell the cat, cross your kitty paws. What do the tree things do? I'm not sure what you like these? That's a worm. Oh, you mean this? It's a killing field. Oh, make a diamond dart coaster. It's to aid in battle. It gives us like a boost. Your blob is possum. No, she meant the killing field thing I put out. Oh, Tika put out a kitty, yeah. I'll read it off the next time before I put it out. And fantastic job, guys. There were so many of them. I forget the exactly what it does, you know, word for word. Okay, and then we need one of the things from the blanket. Yes, this one, because it has... Don't drop that. I definitely don't have a backup of that. Oh, please. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm here. There's no backup for you. Ugh. An arc result is loose in chat. Yeah, I'll have to read it before I put it out again. I forget exactly what word for word it does. Okay, so we have this little light beamy beam wiry thing. Get it untangled. Okay, so a clear dot, a tan dot, and a clear brick. It says it looks like I put it, let me rotate. And immediately pull the stuff underneath. So that. So we want to put this is interesting. I've never put one together where you're putting it basically through the bottom. But, okay. And apparently, like, forced through the connection. Hopefully I did this right. Crazy caught the pokey. Okay, there we go. On there. Okay, so we want this block there, and then this block on top of there. Yeah, that's right. I also feel like I don't know where this kind of lattice thing went. But we want this underneath here. And here. Just made Joe think I was dying. I tried some of his drink before he did and started coughing, and he said it was poisonous. Oh, and I said it was poisonous. I got him good. Looked like when he was going to cry. I said, oh no! But also, hilarious. So, I hate tomatoes, but then also recently I've also found out I'm allergic to them, so I guess it's okay that I hate them. But we used to tell the kids they're poisonous fruit. And I mean, back in the Middle Ages, they did think they were poisonous fruit, so it's not a complete lie. We've just since learned that they're not poisonous fruit. And so, I don't know how old the kids were, but we were at a restaurant, and they didn't want tomatoes or whatever on their hamburger or whatever, or taco or something. And they're like, no poisonous fruit, please. And the the waiter looked at me and them like we were crazy. And I was like, sorry, I educated my children. I know that's a foul these days. They mean tomatoes. And it's also not common knowledge that they were considered a poisonous fruit, so I'll forgive you. And the guy still thought I was batshit crazy. I'm trying to get this, what I assume or what seems to be a light, to sit correctly. I just got a plan back from one of my counties with the corrections. I love how you put it in quotations added to it. They worked a word one way in one section and a different way throughout the rest of the document. I pointed out of, and it's still messed up, so not my problem. They just don't understand. So, I still don't know where this lattice thing goes. So, I'm still not sure where this piece goes. But I believe they wanted this there. it's finally gonna tell me. It was the next page. Okay. I feel like something's not going in right. Is it waterboarding if you stick their head underwater and make them drink? I mean, waterboarding by definition is pouring the water on their face. So if you have not poured the water on their face, I would say no. But we also know that I would not pass-fail that test in order to have that job. Even though that's my dream job. And I know that makes me significantly messed up in the head that my favorite job would be the person who tortures people, but that is neither here nor there. Please keep your secrets. I don't want to know the answers. Down 2 and back over, then down 3. Okay, let's try that again, since I had that block not quite right. I don't know. I think I roughly got it right. As I add the blocks that hold it down, I can go back and double check. Yes, Trow's been lurking. I've seen him put a few pieces, a few guys down. Okay. Battle time. Okay, so the killing field lasts for 42 seconds, buffs melee damage by 115%, and ignores 10% max defense. Stronghold lasts for 33.5 seconds, buffs armor defense by 55, and max defense by 10. High Ground lasts for 36 seconds, buffs ranged fire rates by 110%. Haste buffs speed by 110% for 12 seconds. The Curse debuffs enemy defense and healing by 60% and lasts 18.5 seconds. I wanted to say it correctly, that's why I waited to read it. Because sometimes I think I remember the correct phrasing, and then I realized I, in fact, did not remember the correct phrasing. And I'm slightly wrong, so I just figured I'd wait. Okay, so now we're putting in the blocks that are going to help hold down the wire, essentially. I put these two in while the battle was going, but I had the wire lined up just right, and it's a pain to hold it there, so I just quick set it in. I should have made sure that other wire was in first. Or covered up first, I should say. Come on. Release. There we go. It's like, why is this fighting me so much? Stop getting in between the bricks like that. Stay in the back. That way I can tuck you in. There we go. And that goes there. Okay. Four. like that one's slightly not the same color, but also that I don't really have that color. Like maybe they too got confused between the two colors, and I mean maybe this top was supposed to be darker. We can go with that. I mean, that is completely possible. Like I said, it is hard to tell in the pictures the difference. I need a nap. I think I'm gonna take a nap after this battle. That is perfectly fine. You take care of you. I understand the need of a nap sometimes. Okay. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Are you liking it more now? I know you said you kind of were. And sometimes that's like what's wrong with the game. Like you don't find it as enjoyable because you're not completely understanding. Yeah, like it's not completely making sense to you. I'm glad that you are enjoying it more because we do play it quite often in here. Like I said, I completely understand. If it isn't quite making sense, then it's frustrating to play. We are in ads. Okay. Let me rotate the house. So we want this here. And then across to here. So maybe rotate this a little bit. I think we want this one. This one. I swore I pressed start. Sorry, guys. I feel like that happens a lot. Like, I press start, but it doesn't actually start. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, you go take care of yourself. I hope you feel better, and that your nap gives you all the magical healing rejuvenating powers. that one was just to tell me where the wire goes. As I was doing that, I was like, oh, I probably should put the cord down and then put those in. There we go. That helped a little. Okay, now it looks like we're gonna build like an end table-y type thing. So this. It has the flowers upside down, and I don't know if that's my favorite. But we'll roll with it for now. Okay. I have food in the crockett pot, and I can smell it. 4 by 6, a 2 by 6, and a 1 by 4. This one, we need one of those. Okay, battle. We're 23. I am here and alive for the next 20-something minutes. I wondered where you were. We've been trucking along on these on the stream raiders. I don't know what level we're on. I forget. Because I mainly don't look at it. I try not to think about, the deeper in we get, the less I try to think about it. And post happy birthday for Catacane. Yesterday was her birthday. I hope she is correct. It was their birthday. You're welcome. I have a birthday this month too, but I share my birthday with Harry Potter. I sometimes say whatever my guesstimation is, and then I'm like, ooh, crap. Maybe that's not the right term they'd like to go by. Yes, Harry Potter and I share a birthday. The 31st of July. I'm gonna combine that. Yes, my birthday is at the end of the month. Crazy's gift came in the mail. There was a bit of a thing with it. I explained it earlier, but he had ordered it off Amazon. Like the Thursday before Prime Days. So, it gives you an idea. Are you going to do a birthday stream? I think so. Yeah, I think I'm going to either do it the day before or the day after, not exactly on my birthday, because my birthday's on a Wednesday. And I still don't know what I'm going to do for said birthday, but stream, but something. I think maybe another Wheel of Chaos, where we just kind of do whatever. Of course, some of the things on the wheel will be different, because I've built that set, you know. Or I finished that kind of crochet project, but we'll do something. Anyway, he ordered it the Thursday before Prime Days. So they don't have like Prime Days as an excuse that it got caught up, whatever. And all Prime Day happened. We ordered all kinds of stuff on Prime Day, you know, stuff that we had been needing, so we got like deals or whatever. And then all the Prime Day stuff came except for the one item that has to come from China. And it still hadn't arrived. It was still delayed en route. So we're like, what the heck? So he's like, I don't know how you contact them because you always do it. Can you just try to chat with them and see what happened? So I messaged them and I was like, could you, it says delayed in delivery. Could you tell me why it's delayed or how much longer it's going to be delayed, you know? And they're like, oh, well, there's all kinds of different reasons it could be delayed in transit. I'm like, I understand that, but how are we going to fix this? How are we going to assure that it arrives? And the lady was like, well, I can reship it from like the closest distribution center to you. And I was like, okay, do that then. And she's like, but if the original one comes in the meantime, you're going to have to send it back. And I was like, okay, I totally understand. Yeah, they tried to blame flooding that hadn't happened till like the day before or something. Like it had been delayed for like 4 days at that point. The flooding was not the reason. So, like I said, totally understandable. If it comes before the new one that they're reshipping out, you have to send it back. Duh, I'm not going to keep both. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who would, but we're not going to. And so they got the original one back before we got the reshipped one. Like, meaning like it never left their distribution center, basically. Or it only made it one stop away. Like, they had it back like crazy fast. But the one that they sent out came on Sunday, and I know what it is. It's the Mustang build, not the Technic one, the older one. I had it on my list for a while, and I kept putting it off, and I guess recently it got retired, so Crazy got it before the pricing went stupid crazy. It's gonna drive me nuts. My little squares are not even, and this screen is not the same as that green, but we'll try not to look at it too hard. But it was weird how like they got it back so fast. Like, meaning it almost like didn't go anywhere. Who knows, maybe they were hoping we would cancel it so they could sell it for more, because the price had gone up. Who knows, but either way, we finally got it fixed and it arrived. I have not opened the box, but I do know what it is, mainly because he asked me if that would be something that I wanted. So let me finish this step and I will do the battle and dig 4 pieces. And earlier this month, or at the end of last month, whatever, Target had a sale, so I got the Corvette on sale. So I have both those to build now. So at some point, you guys will get to see both those builds if you wish. I'm just getting out the pieces for the next step. Again, start battle. Maybe it's that I think I pressed start battle, but I don't. Fighting with the little dot square things to make them straight. But I'm also afraid I'm scratching it up, so maybe I should stop. Beer Bear, 17 kills. And Chaotic has 11 assists. Okay, I'm gonna quick go back out to get this quest to make sure, because I think it's, I want to make sure it isn't one that they replace with another. Okay. It'll take us right back into where we were. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a quest where they, you know, replace it with another one. Mages summon a minion, yes. I love when they summon another thing to help with the battle. This one is a boss battle. I will put out my Necromancer to assist. Okay, so we want this here to connect those two pieces. And then little footy bits. Then right here. What exactly we're building, but it's something. Oh, like a almost like drawers or something. These dots do not look dark enough to be the right dots. But they're what we've got. So oh no, they're not the right ones, because they should have holes on the top. But the other ones I have with the hole in the top still aren't like as dark as they look in the picture, so win some, lose some, but we're just gonna roll with it. And you're not the right dot at all, because you're a double dot. But it does go on there. So okay, now the chair and these two. I wonder why they chose these over like the plain one, because these have like texture to them. But I don't know. Shows going this way, and then the one next to it is the up and down. And then a chair on top of it. more chair for at our desk here. Now, one of these. For these. Rotate a little bit, make sure. Nope, I did have it right there. And then this, like a railing there, and then this there. Now we want these two long green ones, and then a 1 by 12, which I believe is 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep. We want this not quite. I want to set one off. Okay, now we're building some kind of like arch. Okay. Just kind of put it in the middle there. I'm gonna collect the pieces for the next couple steps while the battle's running. Okay. Let's see what our boon is. Monks call a lightning strike that deals 150 damage per tier to an enemy for far away whenever a nearby human dies. Got caught up in the host state plan and missed them. That's alright. Tanks reduce enemy speed. Paladins reduce all damage taken to 1 when they are below. Let's do this one. I mean, if we're gonna have to die, at least make them pay, right? Go. Okay, I gathered up quite a few steps worth of pieces. That way we won't have to kind of stop in between. I was 1 off. Yep, because I was thinking it was a 10. It was a 12. Dump it all into this one bin, so in theory, everything we're looking for, you know, either in here or it doesn't exist. Just a little bit. Okay, so we did that one. Now, 1, 2, 3. So these go underneath here. Nope. There are ones that are overs and ones that are unders. I grabbed the overs when I needed the unders. Okay. Come on. There we go. Well, that's why it wouldn't go on. I was one too far forward. Okay, now from in here, we need this and that. Let's take off. Bye-bye, Catacane. Have fun. Okay, so it wanted this. Hydrate. Okay. Let me rotate. Thank you. So once this, and it shows it as like the last one. Then it shows this piece going on here and across to those little ones we put down earlier. And then rotate this again some. Shows going up to 1, 2, 3, then down the side. And then connecting underneath this. Please tell me I did that right. I did. It was hard to tell if I was like one off or not. Honor K01? Anarchy 01? There we go. It just took me a second. I'll figure it out. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. That is our battle whistle. Do that, I think. Welcome in, and I am glad. This brand isn't actually like Lego brand, but I still think they're good. They're a company called Funwhole. Very similar to Lego, except they already come with all the pieces you need to light the kit. So you don't have to buy a separate kit to light it. Which is nice. Like I said, they're very similar in quality and like how well they click together and things like that. They are also slightly cheaper than Lego, which, you know, on a budget is nice. Found you through Stream Raiders. Well, I am glad that you also like to play Stream Raiders. We are doing dungeons right now. As the next day I stream, the dungeons will be over. So we've been really trying the last couple days that they've had dungeons going, like last, what, week and a half or so. We've been really trying to go to town on the dungeons. I'm going to do my Necromancer again, because there's a lot of baddies out there. My main content is Lego, not Stream Raiders, but we do play Stream Raiders every time. Sometimes dungeon, sometimes other. Okay, that feels like it in there. Oh, did I do that wrong? I don't think I did that. Oh, I did. Son of a monkey's uncle. I put the attachment. Ooh, it was still tacky. So, I put the attachment for the many connectors underneath there instead of this other one. Oh, come on, come out. Ooh, there we go. They wanted this one underneath there, not the one I put there. Woo! Oh, I was like, what fell? This desk thingy. Okay, so it was. Sure, you know, I have it sitting the right way. Yes. This piece to go. It looks like. That. So now I should have 3, 1, 2, come on, 3. Okay, let's see if we can try to get a better idea about which one clicks into which place, you know. This one. Not really. I wish they would have done them like different colors. I'm not going to click it all the way in. I'm just going to start setting it in. the first one because I think it's the shortest one. Come on. Grr. Ah, snickle snackle. This is my least favorite part about lighting. Getting them to sit, properly and go in. I mean, even with the tweezer, you can tell that sometimes they just don't want to cooperate. And I have it the right direction. But sometimes it's a little like a USB. This way? No. Try the other way. Nope. Okay, go back the way we were the first time. Oh, that one worked. Okay. I will continue to fight this while you guys fight these guys. Okay, boss battle. Ooh, look at all those froggers. And they do... That one does ground and air. So they do both ground and air. So, take that as you will. I'm gonna try up here. Maybe where there are not like a bunch of them. Oh, I clicked the wrong message. Not our last battle. Not our last battle. I just clicked the one too far down. Okay. These are starting to annoy me. I'm pretty sure I have them go in the right direction, and I've tried the other direction as well, so... Normally, I don't have this much of an issue with it, but... There we go! apparently I just had to threaten to give up inside my mind. This one. I'm trying to do them based on how much like extra slack they have. Either that or they had enough fun with me and they gave up. No, the other two were with the wiring facing me. This one keeps turning as I try to get it in. Why are you being so annoying? Okay, well, let's try 104. Okay, 1-4 would work, so I don't know what's wrong with that. That specific one that it doesn't want any in it, but it doesn't. So let's hope we don't actually have to use that hole. Let's turn that one over, set it off to the side for a second while we kind of make sure I'm not, collecting any of those underneath and messing them up. Okay, so with this side facing me, it wants this. One here. There. There we go. No, don't you start with me. There we go. You got everything partnered up just so. Okay. It says the way you take it apart is just to ploop here, and it's not wrong because it just keeps coming undone, which means something isn't lining up somewhere. When I press the back down, the top pops up, or the front, rather, I should say. I got 6 kills this time. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much. The little kitcheny cabinets apparently don't want to click in. Okay. That looks better. I must have done something, connected something better. Because before when I would press this front down, back would pop up. And when I press the back, front would pop up. And it stopped doing that. So, I must have fixed something. Whew! That is bag 3. It went much better than bag 4. I mean, than bags 1 or 2. However, there's this light that I wonder if they're gonna tell me how to connect it. Trying to see from this where exactly it is, if I can tell. Back there. Those are those. It's over here. It's like just inside. They probably just want me to clip it to the top, but they haven't said to do that, so. Oh, actually looks like they wanted me to click it. Ignore that I just tossed the flower pot at myself. Sometimes I feel like you need multiple hands to do things. There we go. Okay. I just missed that that's where that was supposed to go. I'm gonna put that back there where I bumped it off. Okay, so like I said, that is the end of bag 3. We've been going for almost 5 hours the last 2 times because of how much, how long it takes. And they have lots of pieces that I wouldn't necessarily call like expect to have left over, which makes me nervous. You know, like did I miss a step? Did I miss something? But looking at it, I didn't. But it still makes me nervous. So you know what? I'm going to leave bag 4 and 5 for Thursday. Oh, well, actually, we have 4, 5, and 6. But there's much less in those bags. And I don't want to, I don't want to wind up having, like, no content for those days. So, we can... there's a couple things we can do. We can start bag 4 and roll with it. We can end it for today. Or we can play some video game where it won't matter about me stopping to do Stream Raiders. Do you guys have a preference? Thank you to everybody who came in with my star and hung around. Even if it's just to lurky lurk and play Stream Raiders and ignore what I'm doing. Thank you for hanging around. I know you take a gamble when you raid in that it may not be your kind of deal. Ooh, I got 11 kills that time. Look at me go. Oh, right there. I was like, where did it go? I have 650 food. I think I'll use it to revive her. Or I've been working on a shark crochet bag. I can just crochet while we play Stream Raiders. It is up to you guys. What would you like to see? What would you like to do? I can bring a Dreamlight Valley because it's easy to stop and come back to Stream Raiders. It's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? Let me futz around with my thing and remember how to do anything. There we go. Like, eventually I will remember what to put down to bring what up, etc., etc. I'm glad we finally seem to have found some kind of consistency with this build, though. I was getting a little, like, frustrated because I kept, like, doing things, but then it, you know, wouldn't work, or however you want to put that. Let me do my settings and turn back up sound. And I will turn off the Celtic music. And go to gaming. And it should be the last game we played. Yep, there we go. We brought Mulan on Sunday. That was the last thing we did, was bring Mulan and Mushu to the village. But I didn't have enough to pay Scrooge to build their house, but I got the rest of it today by just I need to find somebody whose thing is gardening to hopefully get more pumpkins. This is his quest, so let's get him, and I believe his thing is gardening. Oop, we're in ads. Oh no, his thing is time bending.
You're welcome, one and all.
Okay, he likes macaroons or lancefish, but I don't have either of those things with me.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay,
Pleasant
what about
spree.
you? What's your
Splendid. We have work to do, you know.
Good, let's hang out. That way, when I come down here and I pick these, in theory, I could potentially get more. Craft a throne for the Pumpkin King. Place the Pumpkin King's throne anywhere in the valley. Let's put it up here by his house. This is Jack's house, so let's put that there. Actually, let's put it on this side. Take a picture of the Pumpkin King's throne with Jack Skellington. Well, where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, Jack, are you going to come over here? Listen, dude, I can't get you to take a picture with your throne if you don't get closer.
It's time for craft, cunning, and mischief.
I heard it go off. I just want to quick do this, because then that completes that quest, so I don't have to worry about it when I go back. $11 to $41. Maybe I should have put out my necromancer instead. no, I died. Oh no. No, Gouda. Beer Bear had the most kills and the most assists. Look at that. Followed by Crazy. And then Fantasy because she had like 115 assists. Okay, let's collect that. Rubies. I got more rubies in a chest. I hate when it does this. Like it's stuck. Let's do all the upgrades. I guess because you can respecialize them. We did, we just lost. Explodes on death. It's okay. We did, we did a lot. Trying to get it to let me buy. Here we go. It's like, I have more rubies. Let me spend them. Okay, let's see what scrolls we can buy. That was weird. I guess because they're as high as they can go. Like, you can't go above level 30, I guess. I think level 21 or 22. I don't know. I honestly stop looking because I get worried that I then focus. I know 29 is the furthest we've gotten into it. Oh. Well, I have 2 level 30s now. And we switched to Dreamlight Valley because I didn't want to start the next bag and obviously not have it, like, have enough time, like, take too long to do.
Oh,
But at the same time, I didn't want to just end it, so. I got enough money to build their house because I sold a bunch of stuff. Not like I sold a bunch of stuff that I just kind of had in my bag and I could get rid of. So now we have to go back and get Mushu.
Guardian, right here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah. Okay, okay. See ya.
They did not use the spell check. I mean, the spell check, you don't even have to pay for it. It's included in the program. A teddy bear. There's so many cool different like skins. I see him so many times and I'm like, oh, where'd they get that? I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I have one where my blob looks like a jar of marmalade. Wow. So it was all like, do your job better. Know your job. Something happened on the road outside of camp, and you rush to see what happens. There's a landslide. Okay, we did that landslidey part. He did, but I didn't pay attention to anything he said. Let's talk to him again, and this time read.
Guardian, right here.
I had it while we put the dragons on the wagon, then the wagons left camp, and down the road. They got a little lost. Went a little nature walk. Must have dropped it somewhere around there.
I'm out.
So, did the wagons go this way?
Woo! Yeah! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Woo! Yeah!
Most of it was not spelling out acronyms. Like stuff they could have just done better. I already said it's bad when they like don't give you what the acronym is, but then, you know, it's also bad doing it over and over and over.
Hey now, don't act like you don't see me. Hello. Yeah, hey!
Okay, where's Mulan? There she is.
Great. Goodbye.
Oh, I can tell what their hangout bonus is. I found it. And also, it'll tell you what their favorite thing is. How much money? I don't have a lot of money, but I keep spending it on things, so. Talk to a transformed prince. So, the beast. Here's the beast. I have a ton of that dreamlight dust, though, or whatever it is.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
I don't have the Princess and the Frog, so it wouldn't be him, I don't think.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees me. I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Okay, that was him. Craft a balloon arch. Fight sturgeon. Fight the night on. The frog would be. Oh, okay. Would be one, but I don't have that yet. So. Sorry for all the yawns. I had trouble falling asleep last night. Oh, look at the cute little flower. Oh, the pumpkin. house smells so good. I have country style ribs and a can of beer and a thing of sauerkraut in the crock pot. Now I'm just trying to decide if I want to make pierogies with dinner or mashed potatoes. Probably pierogies because I don't think I have milk. I got that quest on Sunday where it was to make those things for Remy, but I don't seem to have it anymore from Remy. It's weird. Let's do 3 mushrooms because we're down here. Prepare a 2-star meal or better. And I think it's cook a 5-star starter so we can combine those things. Double corn against Anna. We can get coconuts right down here. Do you know that getting rid of the mushrooms with your watering can counts as picking? I did not, but that makes sense because you get mushrooms from it. So that makes sense. I'm trying to pick up that thing and apparently you can't. Catch 3 fish, dead bright sunlight toe, forest of valor, squirrel corn, eat a squirrel.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
I honestly don't know where I want to be going, so... Like I said, it makes sense because you get mushrooms from them, so it makes sense. And if you're short on like types of wood, just dig up the tree stumps and you get all kinds of wood from them. A Gilgar has appeared in chat. But I finished the bag I was on, and I didn't want to start the next bag, and then, like, it take longer than I want to finish it. But I could possibly finish it on Thursday because the next 3 bags have a lot fewer bags in each of the big bags, you know? Like, there were only 3 in bag 4, so... I wanted to see if she would honestly give me a hug, but apparently not. Yeah, I opened bag 4 to look at it, and it only had 3 bags, and I thought about doing it, but then I worried that even though it was only 3 bags, that it might turn out to be, like, taking longer than I had anticipated. Or than not really having enough to do on Thursday. Which, I mean, then playing Greenlight or whatever is always an option. But I figured it was a good... Right. I hate stopping in the middle of a bag. So I figured it was a good stopping point. I was telling Steele earlier, I think it was before you came in, I was trying to look for it on Sunday because I thought it was like an article that was giving me codes, but then I found it again this morning, and it wasn't necessarily that. It was like an article that led... dang it, come on. To a thing. Basically, you're playing this kind of dreamlike choose-your-own-ending story out, and then you get codes that you can put into Dreamlight Valley to give you things, like fish or flowers or whatever. Harvest an energetic bean. So coffee. Serve a meal at the restaurant. You can't log into what? But I was gonna send her the thing. I can send it to you too, if you want, the article thingy. Oh, you can't log into your game. Oh, wow. If you have to stop mid-bag. I can see that. Oh, under Arun instead of you. Anna over here? Nope.
Hello. All right.
I was up there. Why couldn't you give me that one before? $13 million coins. I guess you could log in. Yeah, it's like the Festival of Frights or something. Basically, like they're playing tricks on the villagers. That is a lot of coin. But on the plus side, you should have no trouble spending it when they want you to. Whether it's to build somebody's house or buy something.
Oh.
Do I have a quest with her now? Nope, level 7. Elle says I think I'm maxed out with Kristoff, I know. But and I think Anna, but maybe not Elsa. I'm not positive. I will look though. I want to say I am maxed out with her because I have the blue like her blue ice princess dress. So probably. I want to say I am because her blue dress is like the final thing when you friendship level 10 with them. Look at that derpy dinosaur. Yeah, I know. It was. Total pain in the butt. Yeah, it's like, come over here, now come over here, and come over here, and come over here. And then all I got was a dang dress. There's one I did with like Daisy and Mickey. Or Daisy and Minnie, sorry. That was a kind of crappy thing, too. Yeah, but it wasn't a dress. You're like, really? Anything? Literally anything other than this damn dress. But there was one I did with Daisy and Minnie, and I had to collect all this wood, and in the end, all you did was make a clock tower. I'm like, all that so that I could still do all the work? I want to exit. You need like 100 of 3 different types of wood. Or something like that. And like some flowers that only grow on occasion. Oh, there's a squirrel right there. So let's just feed the squirrel. Yeah, it was just a lot of crap to not get much in the end, to me, anyway. I was like, really? All that for that? I feel like that was a lot of work for a little outcome, but maybe it's just me. Now, fish in the sun. Yeah, you can't go in it. It doesn't do anything. It was a lot of work for like a lot of nothing. It's not like it rings on the hour. And it's not even very big for all the resources it needed. Like, it needed a crap ton of resources. Let's do 3 more starters to get that one out of the way. Right, like with all the resource stars, like it's definitely gonna be ginormous. I'm not even gonna know where I'm gonna put this. And then it was like, bloop, bloop. And you're like, really? That was it? Alrighty, I'm done for the day. Gonna head over to Grandma's house. It's her birthday. Have a good rest of you. Have a fun day and tell your grandma happy birthday. All the happy birthdays this month. I think that's it, that there's only 3 coffee plants. Go fish for the lancet fish. Then all we need is that. Is that like a Phantom of the Opera vampire? It is! That's amazing. Like most of the things you're like, oh man, that took a lot of resources, but like what you get is comparable. But that damn clock tower took so many resources and so much time for not a whole lot. Like it doesn't do anything. It's not like the clock rings like on the hour, on the half, anything, nothing. Just nothing. Okay. Let's see. A lancet fish. Where do we get that? I honestly might get rid of it. I know I've put a lot of resources. I just left it there, and it's almost kind of off to the side where you don't really like see it. Forgotten Lands. Okay, let's decorate the Forest of Valor, and then go pick some cherries. I like honestly set it down somewhere, and now I don't even look at it. Oh yeah, no, mine is down. I'll show you where it is. It's right here. It blends in.
Sun shining almost as bright as my money.
I probably run past it 100 times, but I don't even look at it. Like it just blends into everything else.
Good day to you.
How much is it? Oh, 30,000.
Oh. Bye-bye now.
Listen, I'm not made of money like you, Scrooge. Mine too. Like, honestly, chasing the bunnies is the least annoying thing, but sometimes I just want to be able to, like, walk up and give the treat. Especially only to realize I don't even have a carrot in my thing.
Hey there.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
The cat's pajamas. Hello, Olaf.
Oh, so glad you made it. Uh-huh. Hmm?
I lied, I don't have anything.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so happy.
And I know it says, like, if you eat so much food, like recipes, that you get into that yellow bar and you're supposed to get stuff, like better stuff, but I don't actually see that happens.
Well, what do you know?
Some people are worth melting for.
No, no one is melting for. Where's Anna? Okay, at
I'm
least
having
let me
so
get
much
into
fun
a
here.
conversation with her so she doesn't
Great.
run away while I'm doing the battle. So it's always dark when you play, so it looks a different color. I totally get that. Boss battle. It's true though, like, if you always play a certain time and it therefore makes the colors look different, you don't think about that. It's just how it always looks to you. You're like, no, I don't want to build two of them. For all that's holy, don't make me build two of them. I'm gonna get all 3 of them with one character. Those. Then we'll go over here. That was nice. Doop, doop, doop. Straight down the line. Sell 2 fish. I think I just sold all my stuff.
Hi there, pal.
Nope, nope, I have 2 fish. Let's make it 3 for funsies.
Oh, well, see you later.
Maybe. Maybe in the goo bubbles? No. I always forget if it's the blue or the, like what's in the blue or the red bubbles, you know. I had it yesterday where I had a carp and sold it and then looked at Scar's face and gate and it was, yeah, I wanted a freaking carp. Yep. And you're like, son of a snicky snap. Or sometimes I'll look like in my chest and stuff and it'll have like that hue around it where it's gonna be used for like a quest or something, and then I look all through my quest and I'm like, I don't see where it says I need that. So I'm like hanging on to it and hanging on to it and hanging on to it. Yes, supposedly, if you eat stuff and then you get it up into this yellow bar, you'll like find better fish and it'll be more stuff in the mines and etc, etc. But I don't find that that's true. Just want a mine that has purple rock in it. And I heard Stream Raiders. Ooh, yay, this one does. Because I have a thing that says find purple gems with your pickaxe. Well, it's supposed to affect your sprinting and that. But like I said, I don't find that it actually does give me better things. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I'll have to call it a day. Because Crazy has changed his schedule. He started working 6:30 to 4:30, so he could be home a little earlier. But then we can go back to eating a little earlier. Which I appreciate, because one, it's hard eating at like 6:30, and then him needing to go to bed like 9 o'clock so he can get enough sleep to be, awake for work the next day. So that being said, it's probably not that much different from what he's actually, working now either, because it's just moved up an hour. But But it is a little better on days when we want to go out to eat. We won't be getting back or getting out late and then back even later. So. I did figure this out today, though. Then it'll tell you what their favorite thing is that day. So now I don't have to go find Ariel and then go back and try to figure out, collect what is her favorite meal that day. Orange and marsh milkweed peppermint tea. Okay, so where do we get orange marsh milkweed? Well, yeah, yes and no. Like, I don't actually have to do it, but I was trying to complete that thing, and I did mine one purple up there. All the other ones I mined up there weren't purple. Is that it? Fine, I'll go sell some stuff, or I'll just eat it. Let's make peppermint tea. spends a lot of time in her house.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Listen, I told you to walk away.
Uh-huh.
Or swim away, whatever. Look at us go. I'll select our boon. Okay. I will go back out because, like I said, I need to work on making dinner. Let me check if I finished any other quests. No. The store. Let's buy some more. I guess I'm working up to unlocking a second one of them, which is pretty cool. Let's see. I got 2 tickets. A hyena necromancer, a snail blob, a mantis barbarian, a champion monk. Let's do one of those. And one of these. I think we're gonna raid into Yeti. Let me bring that over here so I can make sure I spell it right. Raid OBVIOUS Yeti 147. I always like spell her name wrong. My fingers get going faster than, you know, or my brain gets going faster than my fingers, and then I wind up spelling her name wrong. Thank you to My Star for rating in. Thank you to everybody who possibly stayed, liked, followed. Thank you to Crazy for the bits and Steel for the bits. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful week, and I will be back on Thursday. But like I said, I think the dungeons will be completed by then, like have finished their run. So we'll just go back to regular campaign, which is still fun. Wow, we have 20 followers or 20 viewers right now. Like I said, my goal would be is eventually make partner with Stream Raider so that I can make skins and stuff like that. But it's gonna be I think not going to happen anytime soon. But nonetheless, I have fun doing it. Thank you for everybody for hanging out and taking time out of your day for helping complete the or like play in the dungeons or just hanging out, even if you're lurking at all. Like, I love that you guys take time out of your day.